Hi, welcome. Welcome Sunbro, Non-PC, Debulicus, Lady J, Trimple, Nabos, Hickory, Meowdy Pop, Puddle, Piduts, and Leviathan. A burrito, already nah. Why? Can you link it again for me? You want me to describe the process of removing my skin and what it feels like? I am not gonna do that, nah. Welcome Dissolutio. Do not frack me. I am not full of oil. Or natural gas. I can't program a response to every word you know. The difference between oil and blight. Well, a number of things I think. Welcome dogs. What are you throwing? Are you throwing me? Or throwing something at me? Blight isn't oil, it's different. Why are you throwing me? Welcome Shadow Moon. Well, I guess I am being thrown. Happy now? I have been thrown off the screen. Is this what you wanted? Welcome cannibalism. Nah. Happy. Why are you always turning me into a burrito? I am a cat, you know. Welcome, Riot. No, you cannot eat me. I just got here and now you are all throwing me, trying to eat me, asking me about my skin. Auto set to layer. Usually it saves the layering for the thing, but the burrito one was set weird. It sets it per hat. I am not naked, it just don't have my skin on. No, you cannot have some skin. And you're not kittens either. Anyways, today I am a little sleepy. I don't know why, I just am. Don't cry from the lack of skin. Am I ever not a little sleepy? Yeah, plenty of days. I don't want anyone to wear me, that's scary. Welcome, oddity. The hardest I rage quit a game. I don't know, I am pretty stubborn, so usually I don't quit a game even if I am angry at it. I guess I wasn't having much fun playing Dark Souls 1 in Blighttown, so I gave up on it for a while. I just woke up, why am I sleepy? I don't know. Hardest crashed I had with the game. It slice of pee like every single late game boss fight. That game has the least fun bosses I have ever encountered in a Souls game. Yet people will constantly glaze the game and it pisses me off. I will take your mac and cheese pie nuts. How much do I sleep? Usually around 8 hours. Yeah, the 4 enemy boss fight was one of the least fun fights I have ever had in a video game, honestly. And they make you do it twice while they never shut up. I think Lies of P is very overrated, and partially by people who have never even finished the game. The game gets worse the longer you play it, as the developers make it very clear they want fights to take a long time but not be fun. It felt like every fight was arbitrarily designed to take you about 50 tries, and they would tweak random attacks and other nonsense to make that the case. Okay, the players beat this boss too fast, so let's make this attack an unblockable one to make it take longer. It felt like that. Congratulations, pilots. You got the worst ending. Wow, evil pilots. Burning the entire world or whatever. But yeah, I don't like Lies of P at all. If you like it, that's fine. The thing makes me the most mad is that it really had everything going to be a good game. But the combat balance, people just kind of flubbed it. Welcome, Chipmunk. Malenia is a terrible boss, honestly, she just sucks. She has a lot of mechanics that are so stupid. Like she life steals you even if you fully block her attacks with the shield, it makes no sense. Welcome, Syncretize. I got beaten up by an elephant. Malenia is also sadly only difficult because she has one attack that's basically impossible to intuit how to dodge unless you go and look it up. Which is dumb. Her stagger is bugged. What, can you not stagger her anymore? When I beat it, I just summoned my friend and we pummeled her to death in a corner. I see she doesn't stagger and resets. I think Elden Ring has a lot of flaws honestly, but people really liked it. It had some major problems with boss damage numbers. Stuff just does insane amounts of damage. Do I like pummeling women in corners? If it's Malenia, then yes. I think being open world was just the worst decision for the game honestly. And I hate the horse. Nitron was so much better because instead of a horse you just run really fast. I didn't like Elden Ring very much, but I think they did a great job on Nitron. Damage felt way more fair and so did movement and stuff. It's kind of sad Nitron didn't get any awards, but I guess a lot of things didn't because the French were too strong this year. It's not made by the same head dev. Well, the person they had on Nitron did a good job. What did the French do? Expedition 33. They won like every award. Which I mean they deserved most or all of them, but it still feels bad that a lot of good games got nothing. I hear it's quite good though. Claire Obscure. The game I play is probably depends on if you like turn-based games or not. I do, so I'll probably like it. I wouldn't say every Dark Souls game is just about suffering. I think that people have memed Dark Souls so hard into that now that's what people think Dark Souls is. So now we get Souls-likes that are indeed suffering simulators, like Lies of P. Even though Dark Souls 1 was like kind of reasonable in a lot of ways. And even with the newer Souls-likes, the game is only as hard as you make it. Like you can use summons or coup and the game is way easier. And I appreciate that about it. I like that the game doesn't have a difficulty slider. The difficulty slider is like how hard you want it to be. How was my weekend? I streamed, it was fun. It was normal, I guess. Yeah, there are actual suffercore games like Jump King or Getting Over It. I just worry that Souls games are going in a bad direction where they're like a parody of themselves now. Just difficult in arbitrary ways for the sake of difficulty. I hope they don't go down that path too much. There's no sign that prevents cats from entering banks. There's also never been a cat arrested for robbing a bank either. Really makes you think. Let the industry have its phase. Why should I? Stop that. Stop what? I say, patting my suspiciously bank-shaped tummy. Would I say I am an angry person at times? It depends entirely on how well I have slept. Or if I am playing Dota. You can't for an inanimate object. So eating a bank vault doesn't count as vor. Why do I play that accursed game? I've been playing it for like 12 years. Object vor. That's just normal eating. You object vor every day of your life. Welcome Catboy, this is the time I normally stream. I hope you have a nice sleep though. I can't touch the grass, it's covered in snow. No, I will not eat you if you are an object. I only eat food. You want me to dig through the snow to touch the grass? It won't be green, it'll be like yellow. Grass doesn't stay green if there's snow on it. It like dies or hibernates or something. Good night, syncretize. Spray painted my lawn. Why? Why not? Waste of paint. But yeah, random lies of P rant again, sorry. Snow sculpted to look like grass and painted green. That sounds really cool. And like a lot of work too, probably. I don't go outside much, you are correct. What was I saying? Astrophysical word for the lamest thing? I guess so. It's also used for some other stuff too these days though, like fake support of a thing. Or however you explain it. You are not Discord kittens. Speaking of Souls games, I can't believe they're making Code Vein 2. I thought most people hated Code Vein 1, despite me kind of liking it. Yeah, they're making Code Vein 2. The first one is a really weird game. I thought it had some good boss fights, honestly. The story is really kind of annoying and silly though. Like they won't shut up about friendship. Despite me playing the game with no companion at all, I didn't even use the power of friendship. I just shot things with a gun. It kind of gave me a new story where instead of having friendship or NPC companions, I just fought God by myself. Welcome, gravity. But yeah, the story I invented by going insane felt more engaging than the game's actual story. The game had a bit more than just Dark Souls to it. It was definitely a Souls-like. But I liked the ability system and some of the other parts about it. There were like different ability sets you could equip, but you could fully learn the abilities from them. And sort of make a build with certain skills and passive effects. And I felt like that was the game's strength with those. Do not eat me. They made me a burrito again though. You just ate. So if you were hungry, you'd eat me. The terror. Anyways, I think we should go make the schedule now. The transition button was broken again, great. Okay, the schedule. Maybe I should be here, I block less over here. We got a collab on Tuesday this week. Wow, the last team I streamed on Tuesday was April. No, it's not with grape, that's the old one. No, it's not a solo respite, we're just going to explore a Gary's mod map that has a story, it's a weird one. Their font size fixed. I think I made it smaller to fit some long title or something before. Anyways, that's a lot of streams, very many. Hopefully I won't die. Now I need to find an art to use. And I think I used most of them. I guess there's like 5 furry ones. Booster is a ghost tuber, he streams on YouTube usually with his wife, Elle. They are called Necro News. It's always so hard to figure out which ones I have and have not used. I guess I could use the one with the fox girls. One second. There will just be a fox ear there, I guess. It just looks like I am randomly crying though. The motivational fisher one. Did I not use that one? I don't have a harem, stop that. Welcome, rats. Crying because of Lego. Let me see if I can get the fishing one. Did I really not use this one yet? Did I play with Lego? Not really, actually. I had these like little magnet snapping things I played with instead, they were cool. We'll use the fisherman one this week and the fox girl one next week probably. If I get tired this week from streaming so much, we might cut one of these, but it will depend on how I am feeling. For now, this is the schedule. Never give up. I give up. I give up on a lot of things, really. Welcome, Abyssalite. You picture me as strong and cute. I don't know if I am that strong. Anyways, this is the planned schedule for this week. Welcome to Dane. The Gary's Mod collab with probably B Booster and I exploring this strange map that I found. I don't know if it will be that exciting of a stream because I have not played it and know nothing about it. It might just be like a weird experience. Ellen on Wednesday, F6 on Thursday probably unless Dusagi is busy. Underhill on Friday. And Respite on Saturday. And then more Rimworld. I do not have 500 wives, I don't even have one wife. Or one significant other of any kind. I wish I had like one wife. When is Gmod not a weird experience? Well, this map is just strange, you'll see. I have George. George is not a wife, he is a cat. Anyways, that's the schedule. Anyways, are you guys ready for some Rimworld? Or do you have some questions on the schedule or other things? Wives, don't come to me. Not right away. True, you kind of need to get yourself out there a little. Though sometimes things can just happen and things work out. Super Seducer? I don't plan to play it. I don't think I'd be much of a seducer. I don't think I'll get an alien wife. I worry that if aliens came to Earth and they were like cute aliens. What if they were like praying mantises or something and they ate your head? Like that's how they show love. By eating your brain. That is not the best part, do not let someone eat your head. People would like that. You will die. I am switching over to Rimworld now, don't let girls kill you just because they're cute. Everything all good. People like dying, otherwise why would they do it? They try to avoid it a lot of the time, I think. Nah. Do not eat me. Alright, so in recent Rimworld news, I guess notably pirates died of the plague. That's the last thing I remember. The fork is a new age ribbon. Is that what people like for fashion these days? Yeah, we have a boss to fight and it's very weak to being run over by a tank. We also made a lot of armor-piercing shells so we can more easily blow those guys up too. I think we're actually about ready to challenge one of the bosses again. There's a lot of tools we can use against this boss to do a bit better. Like we can also try calling allies this time. Welcome non-PC. Wait, I already welcomed you. I don't know why I had the urge to do it again. You better feel extra welcome now. Okay, so we have the tank loaded. One knife for here. Yeah. I am trying to think of what else I need to do. We can't really have people on the front line against the robots or they just get their heads blown off. I wanted to make some helmets to deal with that. I think this is the one I wanted. Does decreasing the threshold make it so they go insane more or less? I think the halo makes them more mentally weak for some reason. Walkways check the priority. What do you mean? It makes them less insane. This could be nice to go get, but it's not that much of it. Oh, okay, so the threshold being lower is better. They could word that better. Overcooked mac and cheese. I'd still eat it. Wow, we spent like all of our money. At least we have like 1000 class deal to show for it. And a decent amount of components too. You're a boomalope. Indeed. We have a ton of those guys. Sadly, it doesn't look like I have much to sell to these guys. I guess we could sell some boomalopes. Pilots, you died of the plague. Children strangely very weak to the plague. It's okay, we don't need to sell you for now. We could use that money to hire mercenaries. But I think I am going to use the allied faction medials for the boss fight. Pilots, we tried to save you, but you were just too weak to the plague. I don't know. These suits take so long to craft. But hopefully they help us stop getting one shot. A hunting party. Well, they pissed off this guy. Run, little robot, run. Get in the Gundam. Get him. Okay, well, you didn't need to use the 50 caliber ammo for that. No, it was just the normal doctor. Everyone else recovered from the plague perfectly fine. Wow, they stole my kill. Yeah, I did see some Roomba blood, but he's fine surely. Someone will repair him eventually. I mean, one part of the problem was you just refused to get into bed for a while. But I reloaded the autosave and told you to get into bed when it was like 60% progress. And you still just died anyways. And I didn't want to save scum all that much. I mean, everyone else was perfectly fine, working with the plague or otherwise. So it was really a skill issue on your immune system. I feel like to be best prepared for this, I need the helmets. But making helmets for all of our soldiers is going to take forever. I am not your parent, that was Throwhawk, that was your parent. And she is very sad about you dying. But apparently not that sad though. Divine Overseer, I am just a cat, yo. Have you appeared sick in your death? You are this bovine. The colonists don't die often, so we don't see them get replaced by chatters too much. I could accept more colonists, but the game would probably start screaming if I got too many. Maybe I should just go crazy and get like 50 colonists though. That way everyone can be included in the resulting starvation. But look, Trimtle. Aren't you happy being a killer that can't kill / endlessly tormented by your inability to murder? The TPS says 160. I don't know if that's good or not. Apparently you're linked to Leviathan somehow. I am not quite sure how that worked. There you go. Replace their killing brain? I don't know how. I think it's their body that likes killing, not their brain. It's like a genetic thing. If it set it to 3 times, then it does lag a bit. Yo, a virtue. Apparently Trimple is very virtuous today. Less hungry. Anyways, do you guys want to fight a giant robot and probably die? We'll do that in the morning, I think. The minimum cost for what? Unlocking emotes? I don't know. Let me check. I can make it smaller. Never mind, 80 is the minimum. 80 is the least I can make it. Yeah, the voice did do something like a cough there. Weird. Sorry for the screeching. It will happen again. They changed the sub-gifting algorithm. How? Welcome Umbran, we're about to fight a giant robot with the power of an A-10 airplane that goes burp. We will probably die. Sorry I said that slowly. Congratulations on the new relationship. It prioritizes lurkers. That's annoying. I wish it go like chatters greater than lurkers greater than followers. I mean like an arrow pointing. Welcome Cortova. And yeah, I guess it did sound like I was drunk. I've never been drunk before though. Welcome winter, indeed they forked me. Apparently I've been told I talk slow in real life. I don't know if that's true though. Anyways, time to fight the robot. I type fast, yeah, but apparently talk slow. They compared me to Mari _ and who also talks slow. But if I am being honest, I don't feel like she really talks that slow. Compared to a VTuber? Well, I am a VTuber. Here it comes. Alright, let's send in the ally cannon fodder. No, I talk slow Earl apparently. Maybe they were just gaslighting me though. Wow, they landed their drop pods in my building. Damaging it. They brought tiny little turret walkers. Cute. I don't think this will be enough, though I might need more allies. Use my own colonists as fodder. I tried that last time and 5 of them died to instant headshots in a row. My allies were not very helpful. And my mortars have hit them too. I'll have to send them lots of clothing to make them forgive me for this. Nice hit. Now do it again. Really? You guys suck at aiming. Oh well, I'll replace it with a better generator later anyways. And yeah, I was wondering why it was shooting and stuff at Lamb. Alright, I think we can send the tank out now. My animals are very stupid. As always. Alright, so we're going to do a little something silly to the boss here. We are just going to run them over. And defeated. How did these guys sneak in there? That's a problem. Welcome Delta Ravi. And yeah, I discovered this when this boss kicked my ass last time. I can just run it over with a tank and it works out. What is this guy doing? Now we just need to not die to these 3 lingering guys. And the turrets are doing good work here, it looks like. Why are you guys meleeing him? To left. Okay, we actually did it. And nobody died but that random wolf that walked outside. And I guess our generator. But we can rebuild it with a stronger one now anyways. Now to loot our cool thing. Yeah, it's right here, we can get it. What is shooting? Nothing, I guess. Oh, the ammo was just going off. I see. Well, look at that. We beat the giant robot. The last time we summoned it, it had like the BRRT of that one airplane though. This time it had a much weaker gun which helped out a lot. I am not complaining, really. Our tank got way more beat up than I thought. It gets repaired for free, so it's not really a big deal though. Welcome, Sharky. The tank is very good at keeping the people inside of it alive for some reason. Very happy with the tank in general. The flak cannon performed very well this time too. The operator seemed to be quite protected, which I am happy about. Good luck with your studying. Time to analyze this thing. Well, that was easy. Hopefully this will let us build that stronger tank of ours. Judging my every action. Plague children don't get to judge me. Oh, I forgot to tell them to get out of the tank. They are all going insane and very hungry. Oh well, heal. Get better. Sorry rats, I didn't mean to not pay attention to what the explosive creatures were saying. We did get some injuries in the tank. Mostly just non-PC got kicked a little. Now we just work on that research, and probably also a giant tank once it's done. Sadly we cannot buy multivitamins. At least I don't think we can. Don't worry, we've got rice. And only rice, really just tons of rice. Why don't I want you to be anywhere near multivitamins? Is there some evil use of multivitamins that I don't know about? You'll eat them all. Okay, well, not all at once. It like kills you if you eat them all at once. So we can also make these repair cabinets. And they can automatically repair items and stuff. Which would be nice for these new super expensive armors we're making. Supposedly I can just shove them next to a colonist bed. But I might want to make their rooms bigger. So I think I'll just do that. They're like nano armors or something. Some rooms aren't really fit for expanding due to other rooms next to them. But I think that's okay, we can just improve most of them. Where is my bigger tank and how do I build it? Automated main battle tank. I think this is the one I want. Requires another computer though from that first boss. I can craft them. How? Where? I need a bigger garage at this rate. We can just build it outside. For now. You mean this room here? I could yeah and just park the car in it. We indeed can make one of these. Cool. I don't have to fight a cube again. Time for a lot of sudden construction projects. I don't think I have any of that neutral whatever. The stone walkways do stuff. Increased speed and reduced dirt. Which floor is it? The cobblestone flooring. Or the polished stuff. They are going to be doing this for a long while. But that's fine, it gives them something to do, I guess. I don't need to use the expensive floors. It will make them happier though, won't it? It's not like I can't just get more limestone bricks. The most dangerous bandits in the country. I already get attacked by giant robots from space. I don't have even a single statue placed on the ground. I just sell the statues instantly because I like money. They want my floors. This game is silly. I wish I didn't have to worry about things like, is my floor going to attract a laser-wielding space robot? Probably my least favorite part about the raid system. Statues are the best and cheapest way to boost mood. People seem pretty happy as is. Quite comfortable. Yeah, this is the other child who has not yet died to the plague. You want more killing? We just fought a giant robot. We're still repairing out tanks after fighting it, even. Selling drugs instead of statues. I can only grow food like half the year, so it's hard to grow drugs. I guess I could shove it into the hydroponics. Maybe I will. I don't know how to do drug stuff though, I've never done it before. You can only buy Nutramine. Really? We still have a ton of floor to construct. The construction robots are too busy repairing stuff right now. I am glad you're enjoying the wolf life. Wildlife. Throwhawk is pregnant again. Once they finish repairing this thing, the packs will get built a bit faster, I think. Wow, this tank is expensive. Hotboxing a tank would go crazy. I have no idea, I've never smoked anything. Yeah, it wants polyester for some reason. I think it's treated as a different thing in this mod than it is in life. I need a drug lab. I have probably done the research, I kind of just started researching everything. It wants to be in a lab. I guess we can just put it up here. The drug zone. Need to have strong lungs in cold zone. I don't know if my lungs are particularly strong. I go to the doctor and feel like healthy lungs, and then I get bronchitis and pneumonia all the time. Like I've had pneumonia like 3 times at this point. My allergies like destroy me. Happened this year. Got bronchitis again. I don't think I got pneumonia. And yeah, actually in school we did a test of our lung capacity. Funny enough, we tested it while I had bronchitis. And my lungs were not very strong as a result. I got a walking pneumonia while in college once. It was annoying. It was also like during finals week. I actually failed my final in linear algebra because I was feeling so bad. Still passed the class though because I did well the rest of the year. Take care of myself, I try. It's mostly just that my allergies led to it. I am not really allergic to food or specific things. But seasonal allergies to pollen and stuff. It's not that I get too cold or anything. I don't think that has anything to do with pneumonia, does it? Don't worry, I am extremely warm. I have a blanket and also a small heater at all times in the winter. Yeah, I am not a bee or a flower. You got me. Dogs. They're still busy repairing this tank. It really took quite a beating. But we ran over a giant robot, so I think it was probably worth it. I hate that faction relationships just deteriorate over time. It's kind of lame. But I guess I can just get it back by mailing them random junk. Yeah, the app rounds of the flak cannon really did a number on it. Honestly, maybe I should just build more of them and have a firing array of them. And yeah, the faction system could use some work for sure. Maybe in a future expansion or something, they'll pay it some more attention or something. If you mailed me in-game free stuff, that would increase your points with me for sure. Nah. The bees match my eyes. Don't make dusters out of me now, Eve, I will kill you. That stuff costs literal gold. What do I want? You don't need to mail me anything in real life. Mail me burritos in the video game. We lost our new miner to the plague. So I guess we have to send Winder back to work. Though it would be nice to have him craft stuff some more. Why are you so good at research? How long has this run been going for? That's a good question. It's been a number of streams. If I could remember how many streams we've done, I could tell you. But probably like 30 hours or longer by this point. We play it like once a week. Though sometimes took some breaks to do some other things. We're probably getting closer to the end, since once I beat all the bosses I feel like beating, we'll probably go for one of the endings. And I guess it's the vanilla ending, since I don't have any of the other DLCs on other than Biotech. Yeah, a lot of things have happened. One chatter has died like 3 times to insanely random stuff. Like first Pilots died by getting eaten by a bear that wandered in. Also died to the plague like last playthrough. We also had some mushroom spore zombies that were basically unkillable early on. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we have too many boomalopes again. I can never feed these guys enough. I forgot I loaded this with pollution. The murderer crew is getting mad at me for toxic waste dumping. I didn't take them for environmentalists. Welcome, Barry. Time to mail some boomalopes. I am not actually dumping on their land though. Just land that is vaguely near them. They're pretty far away. They love when I send them boomalopes. Well, I say love, but it's like a +2. The reason I do it is mostly because I can't really butcher them safely. So instead I just mail them. You are indeed still a blood bag. You are doing a great service to the vampires of our colony. You would love if I sent you a boomalope. Well, that's good because every chatter will now receive a boomalope in the mail. Take care of it, or it will explode. Yeah, I set both of these guys to be blood bags. We steal their blood all the time. Will boomalope be delivered inside a pipe? In a matter of speaking, yes. There are regulations against sending people explosive animals. When have cats ever cared about regulations? Gotta pay extra for safe shipping. I rocket them through the sky like this. There is no id tag within me, I am clean. They cannot track me. We can't even see our paths because there is too much snow. More limestone, please. Safety standards. Well, the faction I sent them to didn't complain. So I think they arrived safely. Otherwise they would have complained about being bombed. It might take a while for them to build this thing. Since we need a trader to sell us some of that Nutra whatever. So we can build another computer. No one will complain if no one is left. Surely one boomalope is not that big of an explosion. It's a lot easier to get rid of these guys when traders come by. Who knows when that's going to happen though? I don't know what that means, Barry. There are so many animals. Yeah, I can request a caravan. It costs reputation though. I guess we might as well. It's winter, so traveling is really hard. Which of these sells Nutramine or whatever it's called? Petting zoo. You can pet the animals as much as you want. Just be aware that they could detonate at any time. I think the weapon dealer will buy our animals. I guess we could do that too. Let's sell the animals, we need money. Then after that we'll call in the other type of trader. Or we just ask another faction. Let's try bulk goods. D. I don't trust a boomalope that asks for pets. That sounds like a creature that wants to take you down with it. I don't think this thing actually does anything. But it's kind of cool looking. We don't have any repair packs for it yet, so it just kind of scans your clothes. Cool. I thought it would be free though. Do not scan my clothes. I was hoping the repair cabinet would be more free than this. But sadly it wants materials. Please do not explode, boomalope. How do I even load stuff into this? What is a supply conduit? I guess it works like power and you pipe materials into it. That's odd. Can we sell the sassy repair cabinet? Yeah, we could sell it, but I'd like to use it so we don't have to remake our expensive armor. It's like really fancy magical tech underwear. Yes, underwear. I think if you could sell channel currency for real money, it would break the economy. Since you could just make money by watching a streamer. Barry, it's just underwear, it's normal. My currency is rem sticks. Yeah, those are quite valuable these days. They have so much work to do. So much smoothing and rock building. Did you miss anything? Not really, we're just sort of building things and getting some stuff set up. The drug lab is coming along, I guess. Yo, that's some good loot there. And all we have to do is take out like 7 fox girls. I think we go on out there and do it. On the next day we'll send out the tank. I didn't speak any differently than I normally do. There are gods though. The Twitch ones only last like 2 weeks, but upload them to YouTube. I am like a month behind right now though. You want to blast Barry? Bad news, Barry isn't in the colony, so it's harder to threaten them. Harder. I actually have all the VODs downloaded, I just keep forgetting to start uploading them to YouTube. It takes forever to do it since my internet speed isn't actually that fast. But I'll get around to it eventually. Yeah, the feedback form is still going. Do you need a link to it? It will be open until we go over it, like near or on New Year's. Yeah, I like having the VODs around, really. So it will get done eventually. Incompetent cook. All of our cooks are at least decent though. How did you get sick? Oh well, you're a prisoner, it doesn't matter that much. Oh yeah, we need to do that quest, I almost forgot. Wait, I did this wrong. I have to make a caravan. Wow, that's a really long route in the snow. I guess we can mail them more food if they need more. Yeah, we sent them in the tank, right? I hope we did. Yeah, we can load the robots into the tank. Or the caravan, anyways. I don't think they can drive it or pilot it. Okay, yeah, the tank is included. Welcome, Frau Hawk. I regret to inform you that you are pregnant again. The traders finally arrived. Why are they making squishy noises? Let's see. We wanted Nutramine or whatever it's called. Wow, expensive. And these guys won't even buy my explosive critters. Oh well, they sold us what we needed. Maybe we don't need 3000 chem fuel. Asteroid mining does sound cool. I wish the Rimworld DLCs weren't all so expensive. Wow, those traders did not stay long. Yeah, they never go on sale. I think the developer has some kind of weird stance about sales. So they just don't do them much. What is their stance? That they don't do them, I don't know. I don't know the specifics of it. Okay, well, we got what we wanted and we also got a lot more money. Sadly, we could not sell out explosive guys, so we still have to feed them. And yeah, I mean, I do understand that making the game and making it cheaper can be a little weird. But I mean, once it's been out for like 10 years and you're releasing DLC and stuff, I think it's fair to expect the base game to be cheaper. Because now buying all of Rimworld's content is like what? $150 or something. Yeah, someone had a mental break, I am not sure why though. I think they just started fighting. Well, Throwhawk is sad about dead child. What are you guys doing out here? Well, okay. So I think what happened was a cougar got hungry and started attacking their animals. So they blew it up. We will now eat them. Backseating advice, which actually I think if we cull the wild animals less, like if we eat less of herbivores, the carnivores will just eat them instead. But there weren't many around in general since it's winter. Your deep data banks. What drug should I farm? I am growing psychoid right now. Don't worry about backseating, I don't mind advice and stuff like that. I am fine with it, I have no idea what I am doing after all. How do I make flake Oreo? Can I grow it? Medicine lab. Oh, okay, so it's just a different type of refinement. This stuff takes forever to grow. Let's pause making psycho then. Smoky leaf is the most profitable. Is that just because it grows fast? It gets the benefit of fertility. Does that matter if I grow it in a pod? I guess we have to decide if we're growing weed or crack. The things Rimworld makes you say are insane. More profitable on ground. Well, the ground is cold and frozen. Let's let these plants finish growing since they're over halfway there. Then I guess we'll switch to weed. Maybe it's less evil to grow weed. Well, I don't really want them to partake in smoky leaf either, it makes them worse at working right. I guess they might be happier though. Wow, it's going to take so very long to get there. You're excited to live at the weed farm. Sorry, the animals don't get to smoke weed. Especially not the flammable animals. You want to cut their faces off? I guess if you want to. We do some sacrifices, so I guess it's not really out of the ordinary. I see they have just left my precious goods out on the snow. I don't think I want anyone to be super addicted to combat drugs. I think we're kind of shifting more to using robots and tanks for our base defense purposes. Because otherwise their heads get blown off. Can this guy just get a wife or something already so I stop having to tell him Todo this? Everyone hates this guy. They won't romance him. Everyone is in a relationship already. They are either in a relationship or too gay. Or not gay enough. We don't have ideology, only biotech right now. I should probably just go buy all of the DLCs or something someday. We can kill people. That's some strong stuff. This man with his genetic dependence on so-called loving is kind of just in hell right now. There's nobody around for him to do anything. Anything. Will I start a new playthrough when I get the DLC? Maybe, but I'll probably take a break for a while and play something else. Can we order escorts for him? I guess if visitors show up. I don't know, this guy makes me have to think about weird things. We should banish him, but he's so good at cooking. That's okay, you don't need to give me the DLCs. We've still got a bit of time in this playthrough and we'll take a break for a few months at least before starting a new one. If I tell him to be gay, will he be sad when he's not gay? Well, he didn't say no. Let's just not look over there for a while. Oh wow, Pidets was your grandchild. Well, apparently that worked out. The power of 20 different Kaminamimi mods. True. We still haven't made this tank, why not? Skill in what? Medical. Go make that. That's a good quote. But I mean, yeah, I'll likely do another Rimworld playthrough in the future too, as I have fun doing them and also you guys seem to enjoy watching it. Wow, you need death rest, but you're too busy driving a tank. Just take a death rest in the tank or something. I am glad you guys are having fun with the Twitch integration and stuff. Maybe next time we can try to make the integration a little more. Like you can make stuff happen or something. Though I'd have to find a way to make it balanced so you don't just nuke me every day. The chatter death counter. Yeah, we could probably do that. I feel like I need robots that craft things because we're so bad at it sometimes. We also unlocked more robots to craft. You want to be able to self-destruct. I feel like it would be very hard to survive if my colonists are just exploding themselves all the time. But maybe that's part of the fun or something. You want to be able to do a backflip? I am not sure if I can make that one happen. Oh good, right on top of me, and when I don't have a tank. This could be very bad for us. Most of our main combatants are busy raiding. They landed exactly in our prison. That's kind of funny. They are demolishing the prison very angrily. Yeah, I am not sure if I can really deal with this very well. It may be difficult without the tank. Purpose. Purpose, no. Well, actually. Now they are all burning to death. We might lose our blood bags though. They're actually cooked. Well, we won. Now to deal with the fire. We might just get to replace our lost prisoners with some new ones. My dog is on fire because it is very stupid. Yeah, honestly, that went super well. They like sabotaged themselves. Can you guys finish putting out the fire? Okay, now to try to wrangle some of these guys. This is hard to deal with since they broke the wall. There. We sent all of our vampires out so we don't get to heal them easily. Cat girl capturing go. It's hard to capture these guys. They don't bleed much, so they just get back up. If the bill also landed in the prison, that would have been really funny. Well, some of these guys might actually survive, surprisingly. These guys are only halfway there. Well, we got some more blood farms out of all that. Will they be as tasty? You aren't even a vampire, how would you know? They really did the fire stuff to Fesmilves too, honestly, like that wasn't even my fault. It was their flamethrower. Can you taste some? Welcome Jusagi, why do you want to drink blood all of a sudden? You just wanted to fit in. I see. I mean, if you're unlucky, you might end up being one of these guys. For some reason it isn't autonoming them. Why are they all berry? Well, bad news, you are the prisoners. Your blood will be harvested or worse may happen to you. I don't have a problem with Barry, but it's unfair if there's two of you. They all have the same date because I added the quotes to the system on that day. Anyways, now we have to decide who we are keeping here. My clan. A blight upon my clan. We only really need two of these guys. Let's keep the red cat girls. The other two we'll just send somewhere else probably. New blood farms. Yippee. At least it's nice to see that we got a human raid instead of just more robots. How did you fail to install a peg leg so badly? You have 11 medical skill, come on now. Sorry Jusagi, we need your blood. Yeah, they make snowmen when there's snow around. Cannibalism, I have bad news. You have been killed. The prison caught on fire due to a freak flamethrower accident. So now we have to have some new blood bags. said blood bags being Berry and Jusagi. I don't think we'll need to start a new colony this run. You actually have so much blood in you, Jusagi. You got the tail genes. Which means your blood is so strong that it clots instantly and won't bleed to death. You heal 4 times as fast as normal. Impressive, isn't it? Oh yeah, you also thirst for violence, and if you don't kill things you get sad. Whoa, I didn't know stats like that existed. No, I think that's my money, not your money. Our money. I guess it's the colony's money, yeah. But I mean, I get to decide how it's spent. So it's really my money. Jusagi, why are you so bad at receiving surgery? This is the 3rd time I've tried to remove your legs, but it won't work. We still have a blight upon our crops out here. They just grow back. That would be convenient if it worked like that. We could just harvest your kidneys again and again. Though the colonists get sad if we steal too many organs. It's going to be quite some time before you return, Puddle. Trimble, you're the one that ate that colonist as a bear. Wow, Barry has nothing but melee skill. The Boomalopes, they are many. 28 Boomalopes. That's way too many. Does anyone know what type of caravan will buy them? Exotic goods. We'll request one of those then. Thanks for becoming a member, Delta. I say as I launch you across the planet in a pod. Well, I'd like to sell the Boomalopes since they're worth money. Oh hey, we got the helmets on finally. Maybe we won't just get headshot instantly. Yeah, you were a prisoner and we have so many colonists already. So I launched you in a pod to an ally as a gift. Which honestly isn't that bad by Rimworld standards of treatment. Yeah, we didn't harvest you for parts. Unfortunately for the other two, we are stealing their blood. Yo, how topical, an exotic goods trader. Well, someone friendly. the colonists consider it slavery, so I don't know how well you're treated there. They get a mood debuff for it, anyways. We will now sell 100 boomalopes. You want to keep the 7192 one? Fine. Welcome, pilots. Well, welcome back, I guess. That big number is how much money the colony has. I think. I normally don't sell the pregnant boomalopes, but they're like, all pregnant. Do not look for it. You really dislike what? Okay, we have a much more reasonable amount of explosive creatures now. You probably don't want stories about my crimming times. I am a weird studier. You see, all I do is write all of the information I need on a piece of paper. And then I read it to myself repeatedly 50 times in a row. And then I remember it perfectly for up to 48 hours. And then I forget it all afterwards. So I am really good at passing tests. But not very good at learning. To actually learn things, I need to actually put them into practice and do them, otherwise I forget. Is that normal? Really? If it's so normal, why do other people ever fail tests? I study for 2 hours and I get a 100%. They get hungover. I see. Have I ever met someone? Like in what way? Like romantically? No. Like gone outside and learned Sumion's name? Then yeah. I didn't mean to have the no sound so sassy, sorry. Bored. A gourd that releases tentacles. What the hell is this thing? So you're saying the people that failed and said they studied may not have actually studied at all? I hate you. Why do I hate you? Hello, Riot. I see. Well, for some people, studying isn't that easy. For me, I can actually turn off my brain effectively and just focus on things if I really have to. Well, either way, that's like all of my study stories, really. I never did any study groups or anything because I feel like that would just make studying harder. Just be good at stuff. What if I refuse to be good at anything? Teaching other people help you. Yeah, that makes sense. I hear that's a good way to learn things since you have to learn how to explain them. Study groups aren't there to study but to make friends. I figured. These guys want like 600 shells of some kind. I don't even know what kind of bullet this is. But it's insanely long or something. Yeah, 600 cannon things. I don't think I'll be making 600 cannon things even if the reward sounded kind of nice. Caravan idle. They ran out of gas. But they had some anyways, they just didn't feel like fueling it themselves. They can't pump their own gas, have to have God do it for them. Oh hat, sorry, 1 second. Nah. Have I become study material? This seems like a problem that you'd have to write it down as numbers or you'd go insane. Do you really want the university to try to do a tuber thing? They'd make it insanely cringe. Anytime my university tried to make anything exciting, they made it cringe instead. That worksheet made you sleepy. Don't worry, it's small now. Good night, Trimple. Have a nice sleep. Our tank is slowly being produced. We need ceramics though. There. A low-wage worker is passing by. That's kind of mean to just refer to them as that, but okay. Oh yeah, you're right, they come in 80s in Death Stranding too. It's 3 pages worth of math. Wow. Oh, the tank finally arrived. Time for war. Just some bandits with melee weapons mostly. You cannot escape. They do basically no damage at all to me. Surprisingly durable fox girls though. Our payment has arrived. Now time for loot. Free ceramics, oh boy. Alright, now to we go home. And yeah, we'll take their food too. Wow, that thing is worth so much, take that. Might as well loot their guns, they aren't that heavy. The vehicle's part was my vehicle, I think. This includes everything in the area, including my stuff. Golden plate armor. Who builds plate armor out of gold? On the map, it might have been one of those old vehicle wreckages that you can scavenge. As far as I know, the mod doesn't actually let the enemies or allies have real vehicles. Maybe it was just a bit too complicated. So we are the only ones who get to enjoy the grace of having a tank. Gold might displace the energy. Maybe. I hear it's kind of malleable though. Maybe that's good if it's a billet. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah, I do. The links aren't actually expired, but I think Twitch breaks them somehow. You can try that one. That one might work. If it does, I can get you another one. Dog sent me something very concerning and strange. Thank you, dogs. I noticed because I minimized to look at Discord. We don't have any sponsors yet. I might try to get that GOG thing though, but I was busy this week. Yeah, dogs. Oh hey, it's spring, so the tank will make it back faster. Because the snow is melting. It worked. That's good. I should probably try to find a way to fix that Discord thing. I think the edit can be kind of wrong sometimes, but it should be fine. Your food might rot, Puddle, but we can just mail you some more, it's fine. Our super tank is like half built. We might be out of steel though. Anyways, we mailing food through the power of drop pod through the sky. Imagine if you ordered a pizza, it just blasted through your roof through a pod. That is not good for us. We don't have our tank. Our ability to fight mechs is greatly diminished. Also, we can't rescue this guy now. So they have some long-ranged guys. A mix of guys, really. Oh, this is the one that burrows into my base. Extra problematic. We need to focus fire that guy so we can lure them into our hallway of death. So I think we're going to have to try to mortar them and snipe the burrowing guy. Then get the rest of them into our hallway of death to take care of the rest. We have no tank, so this might be very dangerous. As long as we can take out the termite. Welcome, Shadow Moon. Pretty good hit there. You missed. Don't miss, please. Okay, but you redeemed a hello, Shadow Moon. So I said hello. That's how it works. He's too close to hit now, that sucks. My huge turret, no. This is pretty bad for us. Where is it going? It wants to dig over here, I guess. Well, that's one. At least if they come in here, the turrets will attack them. We might want to call allies for help. Otherwise we might lose people or something. We lost a turret, that sucks. They spawned so far away from me. I guess we didn't really need help. We lost our turrets though, and that sucks. There is your banana. The Fox girls have shown up late. This thing is so durable. Wait, why are you bleeding? Stop bleeding right now. Well, nobody died, but that was still pretty costly. We lost 2 turrets and our huge flak cannon. And a big wall too, I guess. Seriously. I don't understand the child obsession with running around as far away from the colony as possible. Moments after we have been attacked by insane robots. There's actually nothing I can do, she is just dead. Like nobody can get here in time and she can't outrun this. So she's just dead. That's so insanely stupid. And it's not like there's not other animals for it to eat. I guess we really do just have to murder every single animal on site. Because I am so tired of this happening. I wish children weren't so stupid. Can I tell them to stop nature walking in the worst places imaginable? Zoning is so annoying though. Well, all the children are dead, so I can't really assign anyone anyways. Wow, 2 child death mood destroyers. She might go crazy for a while. I don't know, I think that wildlife thing is just really annoying. Mostly because colonists are really stupid and just run around out there. They have no sense of preservation at all. Yeah, it was in fact nature running. People are like that in real life. True. But I think that's more because they live in like a low risk environment most of the time. So they get used to things not being dangerous. Meanwhile, in this world, danger is all around them. So you'd think they would at least be a little closer to the base. Can you guys chill? You'll have another daughter. Relax. You like to splash your feet in the frozen lake. That sounds very cold. And all of that, and my tank still isn't done yet. They don't seem to be making the ceramics. No, she is pregnant. You are correct. A fence for the child. Next time I'll make a restricted area. And regularly cull all the stupid animals out there. I could also put like a little bunker out there or something. The tank is finally home. Tame them instead. We have so many animals already though. Oh, those were you grandchildren too. The consequences of having a loving family in your colony, I guess. I'll build a little bunker out there, but we're pretty lacking on bricks, so it might take a while. Wow, marriage denied. It is kind of crazy how eating without a table is like 1/4 of losing a family member. 10 angry grizzly bears. That's bad. We still have a gaping hole in our base. And no turrets. We are going to have to use a tank to fight 10 bears. This is what the Gundam is for. The tank is not interested in fighting them. At least the Gundam is. Looks like we got them. What? Gundam knocked down by bear. Well, we survived. Yeah, we can eat the bears. I guess the tank just didn't want to fire at them for some reason. At least we had the Gundam. This person just forgets to eat sometimes. Mad rat. Am I really about to use the Gundam to kill a single rat? Yeah, I am. Can you stop wasting ammo, please? Well, you hit it eventually. With your expensive 50 caliber machine gun ammo. Thanks for the follow, Triangleoid. The game is really just attacking the hell out of me all of a sudden. You followed for the Gundam vs Rat battle. Well, I mean, why not use a hammer if every problem can be made into a nail? On Sundays I stream for around 6 hours. Usually streams are anywhere from 2 to 4. So we'll still be going for at least another hour. I might go get a snack soon though and take a little break. I really just want this gigantic tank, that is what I want most of all. Will she feel better about things in 4 days when she forgets about her first daughter dying? Ratchet with the 50 BMG version. Insanity. Did I write my own letter to Sandtail and ask for a giant tank? Sandtail would give you the kind of Jenny's wish sort of thing for that. I'd get like a giant tank, but it'd be made out of like meat or something. The trader. Let's see what they have for us. We should probably buy more medicine. Always good to have that. Wow, we have way more steel than I thought we did. We're kind of rich actually. Guess that's all we'll trade with them for now. So we need ceramics. I think they aren't making it just because they're busy doing other things. So let's just force them to do it. So we can get our tank faster. Never mind, they don't have bricks. So we need to force someone to make bricks first. But they are too busy sleeping. I also saw someone getting high on our drugs. Stop that. Drugs are for selling. It was this person. It's just smoke a leaf, so it's not too harmful to them. But still we want to sell that. Random cat girls have fallen from the sky. Wow, this one is good at social, and that's it. A suppressed psychop. Homo. Sorry, it's just funny to read that. Anyways, I guess we'll rescue them. Probably won't let them join though. If they try to join, we'll probably just tell them kindly to leave. No, Mooney is still in the pod. We can't cure dementia yet. We need someone to make bricks. Go make bricks. Forever. There are ways to cure it, but we don't have any. There's like 2 ways, I think. A super drug that is super addicting. And like some medical thing that is really expensive. I can't remember. I wonder why they just never make bricks. They seem to do it pretty fast when I tell them to. Guess they just have other things to do. Somehow we have like 4,000 steel but an intense hunger for brick. I don't think we should let this person stay here. Sorry, cat girl assassin, you have to go. Yeah, so another child died. But don't worry, you'll get over your death in like 3 days finally. It's not my fault, the child wandered as far away from the base as possible. And got eaten by a wolf. The male colonists stole the maid headbands. Wealthier. Also helmets that deflect bullets. I think anyone would wear something like that. Would you put on the maid outfit if it were bulletproof armor? Let me make a poll. There, enjoy your poll. You put on the maid outfit even if it wasn't bulletproof. That's fair too. I am glad you are also enthusiastic about maid outfits. Because I mean it's like the best helmet option we can get right now. My burrito. I am finally free. Free from my burrito prison. We need so many bricks. Keep making more, please. Did even a single person say not to the maid outfit? I know some people said Naya. Which isn't a no, just an indication that you are a cat. One person said no. That's fair. Nya. There is your Nya puddle. We make a brick and then it is instantly consumed by our several projects that so desperately need them. There. Another one. These things have huge hitboxes. I am not sure it quite suits me. green hair is battle made, is it? Can the solar flare stop nuking me? I feel like we get solar flared all the time. At least we can still craft bricks during it. Now I am red. Only 2 more days until these people go a little bit less crazy. Well, our packs are starting to get done at least. Maybe I should actually make carpet in their rooms. Do you think that would make them happier? The goth cat girl. I don't know how to be goth. Why? That's so annoying. All you had to do was deal with this for like 2 days. Now I have to put you in jail. Go immediately to jail. If I release her, does she just join the colony again? Or does she leave? Why does she have resistance then? Wakes wolf fear. Well, at least she's not murdering. Now she's in a coma. Better than murdering someone, I guess. Well, that's fine. She can sleep off the despair. She should probably be in there anyways, she's about to give birth. Egg-laying animals used to nuke performance. That's odd. Can you guys chill? The doctor has arrived. It will make people sad if we turn them away. And I don't know if we can handle much more sadness. Welcome, Kitsune. At least this guy has some useful skills. The chicken death ball. Terror. Well, banishing someone is also a -3. That is true, Kitsune. I am sorry to tell you that the prison caught on fire. With about 40 raiders in it. Who set it on fire? You will be remembered. You can make them hittable by punching a child. I see. But we have no children right now. Don't worry, Throwhawk, you have another child soon. And you are basically about to stop being sad about pirates dying. There is blood just all over. Don't worry, pilots, you'll never be completely forgotten. Since we'll just get a new pilots who will also die in some sort of insane accident. The tank is held up by ceramics. And ceramics are held up by not having enough bricks. So I am just forcing people to make bricks every day until we get enough. If only Tenma was here, she could give us the bricks we need. Well, more than flooring, we also had to replace an entire wall. Since robots destroyed an entire wall. And our flak cannon bunker. It's fine, we're getting there. The pathing is like over half done now. And we've replaced most of the walls that got destroyed. Aptly named cat. Wow, it actually lets you check the weather. That's interesting. No, it's the in-game weather. We need more stone blocks. Never thought I would need more stone blocks. Yeah, that is kind of scary that it does that. That's why that little token thing is like, do not show this on stream. Because it lets you do stuff like that. Can this guy stop fighting everybody? Why is he so angry? Yeah, they do seem to go a lot faster on the floor. I forgot this mechanic existed. Quick, get the Gundam. Stop using the gun on the squirrel. Well, you got it, I guess. Kerfus damaged in the crossfire. It's fine, we can fix him. I am so happy we installed the Kerfus mod. Another baby. A 94% quality birth. Weird thing to say, but okay. Childbirth has begun. Terrifying statement. I would hate to be in the hospital for something random. And just having to sleep next to Sumion's live birth. It actually makes like birth noises. Health childbirth. Stream. We shall name it after a chatter. Looks like it's Hickory. Congratulations, let's hope the excessively high infant mortality does not claim you. You wanted it to be you pilots. Maybe next time. There probably will be a next time. Should we build another flak cannon or something else this time here? I accidentally made this too big and also built regular walls here. Let's fix that. Anything with a higher rate of fire. Good night, pilots. There is somewhere I remember, but I don't see it right now. But it costs like way more expensive stuff. Like that thing we're putting into the tank right now. Maybe when I expand and add some more guns. We also need to make some more sentries over here. We had one of these before and it worked alright. Thanks for watching, Delta. I am glad you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I forgot to take a break actually, maybe I should do that now. Let's just zoom out and then I'll walk away and surely nothing terrible will happen. I say as I save the game in case it does. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, a compliment redeem first though. And I missed a spin. Sorry Kitsune, here is your spin. As for a compliment. Wow, nice 3-day-old fox ears. Congratulations on being literally born yesterday. Okay, be right back. I am back. Did I miss anything? It seems like nothing too terrible happened while I was gone. So that's nice. You're revolting, stealing my snacks. How could you even consider such a thing? You are envious, I see. I have to tell this guy to do his thing or he will go crazy. Why can't he just get married like everyone else? Get married to Purpose or something. The other fox girls are married to other fox girls. There's like one straight couple and 4 gay ones. Such is life when you have 10 murder-loving fox psychos, I guess. Artificial. I have no real need to make more colonists, so why would I do that? Right now the thing I need more is stone bricks. Stone bricks so I can build a giant tank. We're actually getting some amount of bricks now. Maybe it will happen. What am I eating? Chips. I don't know what the song's title is, you'd have to look up the Rimworld soundtrack. Let's see if we can make some ceramics now. Where did you get this helmet? Oh, you stole it off the corpse. Understandable. Battle animals. Okay, well, we just acquired 2 panthers, I guess. Did a dog just pog? Hunting a raccoon with an armor-piercing sniper rifle. We did it, we made some ceramics. We need way more, but still nice. Slowly but surely approaching the concept of having a cool tank. Are you still a boomalope? You are. Who doesn't want a cool tank? True, but we are actually going to have one. I mean, really, we're going to have two. Since the old tank is also cool. The raccoon stole level 4 body armor. That would be quite hard to deal with. Armored raccoon. I wouldn't want to mess with a well-equipped raccoon, anyways. Yes, Barry and Jusagi are our new blood bags. They were part of the raiding group that burned down the place. Mental state crying. We have so many other things to do that are more important than finishing the jail's floor. The prisoners don't even have legs, so it's not like they touched the floor either. I think these are the turrets we had before. They can crawl. They never do. They just stay in bed and we steal their blood. More bricks, please. She is very mentally stable now that she forgot about pirates existing. Good. Be mentally stable. Be mentally stable right now. They better appreciate that we're getting like real nice carpet in there. You tried that once and it didn't work well. Have you tried being in a video game, where all of your mental buffs and debuffs are assigned to a number and added together? I find that makes it a lot easier to deal with. Have you tried eating a lavish meal? You see, if you eat a lavish meal, it's about worth the same as if your grandchild died, but in the opposite direction. What will I do if you don't appreciate the carpet? I guess you'll never get anything nice from me ever again. I see Trimple is enjoying a nice game of solo poker. So these little things can supposedly repair damage done to equipment while they sleep. But I have to somehow put resources into some kind of network. A flock of chickens has arrived. We will be eating them immediately. I have no idea how to fuel these things. I can give them a cool table, let's do that. I think I can use these. Alligator snapper. Oh, it's the tank, it's the tank. What do we name the tank? Welcome, Chibi. You guys made me give the tank a weird name last time. So I get to give it a Chayani name this time and nobody can stop me. It's huge. It has like 5 guns. Wait, we can give it an even bigger gun. These things are insane sounding. So it uses 338 and grenades. As well as a ton of other things. Whoa, it's fast. Do not name it the Frettage Cottage. We named it the Maw of the Sea. Trimple, can you stop stealing? I mean, maybe it has a turbine engine on it. Now we just need to start making ammo for this thing. I have no idea what it takes though. The wall of ammo. View of the sea. I named it already though. And it was 338, which is a sniper bullet. Guess we'll make app. crews nicknamed tanks. It drives by itself though. People can be put into it, but it doesn't need a driver. Yeah, this tank is like an eye. Very angry rabbit approaching. You know what that means. Get in the robot. Destroy that bunny. Nui eliminated. .7 by 108. .120 cannon shell. That's like twice as big as the other tanks. Can I even make that? I have no idea where to make these huge things. It's the modern standard, really. Tanks are crazy. Only problem is I don't know how to make them. Are they on this list somewhere and I just didn't see them? Here they are. I guess we go with the heat rounds. What else do we need? That should be all the ammo types we need for this. This one changes a turret to a minigun. And this one changes the main gun to an anti-tank cannon. I think it's pretty strong as is, so let's try it out before worrying about that. Let's worry about getting this thing full of ammo before we worry about upgrading it. Why is the garage and roof? Weird. We haven't been invaded by barbarians in so long. I think it's because of that mod that makes it so you get invaded by people around your tech level. Maybe I should turn it off now since we're like at the top. I kind of want to sit a super advanced tank on like 100 guys with sticks. It's the top gun on most US fighter aircraft. Putting that on a tank seems crazy. I like crazy. We have 112 joints. The drug making business is booming. Except we haven't sold any yet. Yeah, I guess the murderer crew are about as close to barbarians as any. Compared to this thing, they might as well be. I don't think we can wipe out factions. I guess we could go to one of their bases and destroy it, but I am not sure the effects of that. We could do this quest, but the rewards aren't really that great. their closest base is like 10 days away probably. We'll consider it as we get further along, I guess. For now we have to load it up with ammo and get out little paths done. The thunder is being real weird. The audio on it keeps like dying. Yeah, this game doesn't really put legs on stuff. Things just sort of slide around. I think it suits the game well. Wow, we finished making all that ammo already. Welcome, Rastal. The carpet in the base is about half done too. It seems he thinks his house is slightly impressive now. But he is also extremely comfortable. Can the lightning chill? Let's see if we can figure out that supply network thing too, I guess. It seems like I need to hook it up to automated machines. So we'll try to put those in here, I guess. Maybe it would be better over here. In case it needs to be loaded with supplies or something. I am honestly not sure what can even challenge us when we have a tank like this. It's twice the size of the other one with the gun, that's also 5 times as big. Winder has become so good at mining. Despite having no desire to do it at all. Our Boomalop population is exploding again. Maybe we should finally break these things. Use the Gundam. Why not? Fastest way to break it. Welcome, Zaz. I did not expect it to do this. Okay, good, you got it. Well, I am glad we did it in the mech. Oh yeah, this is the start of the Mechanitor stuff. Like the weakest quest up there. I forgot about it. Yeah, don't worry, the fire went out already. Really, fire has helped us a lot more than harmed us in the run somehow. Well, the new quest is just airdropping some enemies that come and attack me so we can loot them. Which we will do, just not quite yet. Probably next time. Really. Manhunting megaslips. That's kind of dangerous. We could use the tank, but it seems that tanks have trouble targeting animals for some reason. We'll just do a good old-fashioned firing line. I have to re-equip a lot of them. So many weapons to juggle around. How? How did you get inside? That's so annoying. I think Kerfus must have let one in or something. The robots will save them. We should be fine with this. It worked out. Very durable dudes though. There's still like one more out there. Get him, robot. These guys need more ammo. But they can manage this at least. Problem solved. They take practically no damage. Now back to sleep, robot. Let's see if this is the thing we need to complete our repair bench things. Yeah, we're growing smoky leaf. Quite a lot of it, really. Nobody has come by to buy it though. Need to put the leaves themselves into the fridge. We need more research. Let's just start clearing up like the earlier things. Ah yes, finally. Long blades. I am not doing drugs, Riot. Just selling them for profit. I don't have a 5090, that's not a drug. At least I am pretty sure it's not. These things drop so much meat. It's a shame a lot of them are inedible due to the disease thing. I can't wait until some robots show up and we can hit them with this giant tank. We only need the main gun's shells now. I guess we have 10, that should be good for a bit. I can't buy you anything, I don't have any money. Riot is getting their marriage proposals denied in the game now too. How tragic. This thing is all loaded up and ready now. We'll probably use it next stream. But it's been over 6 hours for tonight. So we'll probably call it good here for today. We got a lot of stuff done really. We got a huge tank. We beat one of the bosses. We got a huge tank. We made some new armor. We got a huge tank. Good times. I can't resist. I need to see it shoot first. Nice. Accurate and deadly. A little hunting trip. We have a new hunting tool added to our Gundam. The autonomous eye tank. Anyways, we'll stop here for today. Back to the chatting screen we go. The hitbox on those hats was too big, they got in the way. Fun times in Rimworld though. We'll probably do some more next Sunday unless I am too tired. Yeah, not that many deaths today. Do I have Sunday plans? No, but we're doing a collab, so there might be 6 streams next week. Also streaming on Tuesday. Also, Christmas is soon to be upon us. I don't have anything to say about that. We'll have a special stream and all that though. Good night, Hickory. Oh, I think I missed a banana earlier. So have a banana now. The transition button in OBS broke again, I guess. I I think it does this because I don't have enough memory or something. As for other numbers news, I don't know what else. Something on their side, maybe. I grabbed a soda but completely forgot to drink it. Whoops. I look really stupid when I drink soda. Wow. The model that is. What soda? I wanted to try root beer after a while, so I got some of that. Since I haven't had any in a bit. Good night, Kitsune. Thanks for coming by. But yeah, I guess I'll just talk about my end of the year stream plan sort of things. Christmas night will be the Sandtail stream, I think. And then on New Year's we'll go over the feedback form, and also talk about plans and stuff for the next year and reflect on this one. No worries, Kitsune. It's fine to just hang out. I appreciate viewers whether they chat or lurk or just watch the VODs, that's all fine. As long as you are enjoying yourself. But yeah, the plans. New Year's we'll do New Year's things and Christmas we'll do Christmas things. Simple as. Anything else you guys want to ask or say? Thanks for watching, Sunbro. Thank you for the banana dogs. Let me see who we'll be rating tonight. There's a few people on. some that we don't usually get to raid. Twitch will count VOD watchers on the VOD itself. If you watch on Twitch anyways, it won't count you as live viewers or anything though. Since it's not live. VODs on Twitch only last like 2 weeks though. Unless I get like Twitch Prime or something, I think. I just download them before they expire and put them on YouTube. A partner gives you 2 months too. Handy. Well, I just upload them to YouTube anyways. And there they won't expire. Unless YouTube decides to murder me, which hopefully they won't. Anyways, let me see. How about we raid Ghosty? I am looking at her stream and I don't really even know how to explain it. Enjoy whatever I am sending to you. Help me think of a raid message. New tank smell. You'll call me smelly if I use that as a raid message. Well, maybe not you specifically, but someone will. I would like to include the tank though. How about? I don't want to smell like diesel. Cat in a tank raid. X7192 jamming, X7192 jamming, X7192 jamming. That's all from me for today. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD, I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.